I forgot a camera. Hold on. Oh, good morning, turtles. Good morning, turtles. How y'all doing? Camera thing turned on. Change all the settings. That setting. That setting. HDMI back in. I very much miss the days when I could just flick the switch and it would turn on. Let her out of range. Didn't know where to go after A. Let her out of range? No. I just made ABBA. ABBA, you know, ABBA. Good morning, Shake Soda. How are ya? Okay, where are we at? We got the camera on now. If only things were that simple. Like me. Are you that simple? I'm not that simple. I might have a routine that's simple. Other people might be able to figure out things about me before I even figure them out, but so that might be simple too, but I feel like I'm complex. Threw a quick update at you in Slack. Too long didn't read. Hot reloads are finally doing hot reloads. Oh my gosh, finally. That's great. But the game crashes? What? No, this is old. Why was Slack sitting so old? Hold on, let me go down to current history. Can't load victory. Did I miss a file? I missed a file at one point. Yes. And that actually happened to me on my Mac. But then I got it working, so it shouldn't be missed still. I don't have anything over here that I can push. CD. I have got off that branch like literally end of day yesterday. We popped back over to 048 and I started a new feature branch. But you can see in my log where I missed a button source file. That wouldn't have compiled. And prior to that, maybe that's what I was dealing with, the compile. This, I didn't play it. I didn't play it. Okay. I mean, I played it. I didn't play it to, like, win. So you might be right on that. Get status. The background, you say? I don't need none of that. I don't need this yet. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. I missed a file. I'm gonna commit this. It's gonna be on a different branch. I'm sorry. Git add run data interface, but it's the easiest and fastest way to get it to you. Git commit adding forgotten resource for victory background. Just throw the file on Slack too. Okay, well, Turbo Boom is currently on this. That's the only commit on this so far, but there will be another. Turbo Boom on and file. Let's maybe lazy. Sure. File. Turbo Boom, run, data, interface victory screen. File. Okay. We'll add amusement to the debugging. Throw in a screenshot of Tim's face. Like they do with Linus. Okay, good morning, turtles. I'm glad we got hot reloading working over there. I'm sorry about the shader API bit. That bit was my debug picture. Blame this guy. Yeah, I totally whiffed on shader API hot reloading support because it wasn't the same as the rest of them, but that's now in, and it will hot reload all of the shaders when you change that one, even if they don't depend on shader API, simply because I'm not tracking which ones included it and which ones didn't, so they all get hot reloaded. Notice it still includes the thing when the thing is commented out. Huh? Like pound include shader API, and then you comment that out and it still includes the thing. Oh, yes. Yes, it does. Correct. Yes. It's very, very, very lame pre-processing. It literally looks for pound include quote, and it finds that. It finds the next quote and includes that file. The end. All the done. If you put comments in front of it, if you do anything to it, it will include the file anyway. It does not care. It is dumb o'clock for sure. Tim, why the hell are you up at what the hell o'clock? This is 6 a.m.? This is the time I wake up pretty much every morning. Good morning, Fraser. This is on schedule. Fact. This is regular schedule. We make games. We make games, and we're gonna. Where's my frequently asked questions? And the today notes, because we're gonna update the today notes. Today, we actually should investigate that again. We are not going to try and finalize this because they're already finalized, and we should keep pushing them. So if you didn't know about my technical article that I wrote, we got 2 of them out right now. You can check this out here, and if you don't mind, try giving it a little boost. In all of yesterday, I got 1 extra heart. Come on, turtles, you can do it. I know you can do it. You can push these buttons. Just boop, 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 boop. It makes this counter go up, which probably sends signals to dev.2 to push it further. Pretty sure it helps. So we're going to look at how nightly builds went, and then we're going to continue putting interface into the game. Probably, we're not doing main menu and settings. We're going to jump to the level select. Time to suffer through a map at 10 FPS. Why the hell are you getting 10 FPS? SDF fonts? You have to use development build. Development build might be faster than debug build. It's a release build with development stuff turned on. That's what it is. It's basically my old release build. Release is a step closer to public, and debug runs hyper slow. Yeah. I'm going to need to look into optimizing SDF fonts. Those take a while. That's a downside that I didn't see coming. Level select / information. Information screens. That's what we're going to be working on today. Day ends by lunchtime. Might even be an early lunch. I gotta do taxes later today. I've got to do a meeting. I've got to do a couple phone calls. Sometimes I get an absolutely screaming 20. New victory screen works and is looking very much nicer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where is Turbo Boom here? Visual Studio, rather. Visual Studio. Yesterday we got the pause screen in too. Go ahead, take a look at your pause screen for a moment. Take a good look. This would have been much faster, or much funnier if this would have loaded faster. Take a look at yours. Now look at mine. Back to yours. Back to mine. Oh, much better. Yeah. What? Right? Look at this. Can't wait till we get this screen going. Yeah. Gonna feel nice. I might need to move the shader manager into Turtle Brain so we can put shaders on these 2D blocks. I'm just now noticing those circles are not circles because I'm guessing the artist squished it. I don't think I did. 99% sure I didn't. But let's go double check the source art because I thought they were circles. They are certainly not circles here. Did we squish it horizontally but not vertically? Nah. I know exactly what the artist did. Yeah, I know exactly what happened. They took the victory screen and squished it sideways and didn't notice the dots. I'll have to mention that one. Ideally, they wouldn't be static things. Level select info, victory screen, backdrop. Can you... Yep. The source art squished. Yeah, do not mull that in the codes. I took this. And I just went, oh, go half size. And that's how we wound up with this. Okay. It is what it is. It was a good first test, at least, I suppose. Nightly builds. How do they work on Windows? Anything new? Any improvements? Untitled. We had 1, 2, 3, 4 passes. 1, 2, 3, 4 passes. And they're different passes. Ice failed last night? Why did ice fail? Interesting. We would have had 5 passes if ice would have passed. Ice failed unit tests. Really? Expect to get pretty close to the RPM observed in Unity. Cool. So ice is building, but failing unit tests, which I don't know what that be. I think how 1 is... This must be the error code. Oh, this one tells us the script that failed. Paste it in. And with that, I should probably go to bed. Have a good bed. Whoa. That blue is very, very blue. Reveal it. No reveals. Not yet. Some of my API changes include doing basically everything possible in the shader, in the shader's view space. Some of my API changes include doing everything mathematically way better. Okay. Is that going to add another confusion layer? Like I've already got a confusion layer with the when to deal with gamma and when not to, and basically that final output color nonsense. It removes a bunch of pointless conversions. Hey-o, how's it going, love boy? Good morning. Anyway, I'll let you go off to bed. We can discuss it a bit later. It also fixes a lot of precision annoyances. Just plain less work. I mean, all that stuff sounds pretty good, so I will continue trusting your directions. Good. Going to a 3-day car show swap this weekend. You're going to swap cars? Racing for them pink slips? No, it's a swap meet. Think like a flea market, but for car parts. I kind of like the idea of everyone shows up to this car show with their pink slip, and the winner takes it all. If you have the best car, you get all the cars. What a way to collect cars, you know what I mean? Just gotta pay off the judges. I didn't even know fleas drive cars. Is there going to be are you taking your K-van? Hope you're taking your K-van. I do the same in my own renderer. I only use world space anywhere when it's really needed. Planar mappings, reflection chords. Yes. Have a good one. Sleep well, and thank you. Thank you for the helps. It's going to be a lot of classic American muscle and early 50s, 40s sedans and trucks. And yes, I'm taking the van. Damn, you have a heavy voice. Okay. I don't know how voice can be heavy or light, but I do have a voice. Say, I'm Batman. I will, depending on call second, hope to find a decent group of car friends at this event. I'm Tim Man. Nah. Nah. Okay, I'm awake. I'm awake and we're going to implement, open up the Photoshop. Open this. What are we making? Racing games. Check. Trying to make the demo of Turbo Boom. Fair warning, today is going to be a shorter day than some. It might even be a short day until lunch. Like I might take an early lunch, but there is going to be no stream after lunch. I got to do taxes. I got to make phone calls, and I have a meeting. So we got all kinds of stuff to do. Probably got to communicate with artists, and also I'd like to send Shake Soda some other thoughts too, which won't be, yeah, won't do this stuff on stream because it takes time. Yeah, taxes, right? I don't know what the government wants from me, and it's not like I made much money last year. Have you added your van as a car in any of your games? Not yet, but definitely will eventually. The game UI looks good here. Tax is more like free money. I may get money back, but it's not free money. Money that I get back is money that I pay throughout the entire year with the withholding on my savings interest. I was able to add a cup holder to the van yesterday. Did anyone ever play Micro Machines? Yes. I believe I did. One of them anyway. Okay, we got this as a background up here. Correct. Check. So first things first, let's put that background in there. This is what the screenshots give me a vibe of. Have you seen the game? Because the game reminds people of it too. Mostly because you're zoomed way out. It's not little car, big world, but you're zoomed out so you have little car. We need to commit the pause stuff first. Git add Eleven and documentation STF fonts. Git add documentation. We kept the screenshots. Okay, well, we don't need to care about those. Git add run. No. Hold on a moment. SIL underscore open underscore font underscore license. Revolt is amazing and free to play because it's abandonware. But that's largely nostalgia talking. They had a cool system where every car had everything exposed in the files. PNG for its model. Text files for properties. So exciting. PNG for the model. Isn't PNG flat like image? Git add patch run fill run data adumu run data courier Yeah, it was an unwrapped UV. Ah. Nice. What do you mean? Oh, git patch. Git add The AI being brutal in that game. That supported transparency, so you could theoretically make it any shape. Huh. Oh, like the real car shells. Pause button, repry. 8 days. No. No, 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 no. Probably not. That's going to break the streak. Do we have something from Mike saying this? I'd like to see that more than the site is just happening to do. April 7th. Yep. Not that weekend. April 5th and 6th, I will be racing a 4-hour race. If I do a Ludum Dare, it's going to be like, here's an hour effort. Saying what? He's updating the site with theme slaughter. That could just be the site doing this automatically. For all I'm aware. NEC Poggies? Heck yeah. Why did they have to combine the two? Don't they know that NEC is important to me? What are the stakes? What do you mean, what are the stakes? I've been putting a lot of effort into this race. I am going to do the race. There is no, I'm not doing the race. This is one of those few times that I've already got a 10-year streak in Ludum Dare. I'm good with that. No, this is not a race I can do on the next days or whatever. The race is on April 5th and April 6th. It's not the normal officials. It's a special event. I mean, there's gonna be more of them in the year, but I'm trying to run it as a series, and I'd like a good opener. NEC is 9 weeks over an entire year. Yep. Let's go. What was I trying to do in here? We added these. Git commit. Added fonts. Oops, no. Git add patch. Readme. Yeah, it's in iRacing. Run readme. Git commit message added. Added Gumu. Actually, we got to add a couple more fonts here. Says the artist, and the artist knows better. So Z resources fonts. He did use bold and italic, I think he said. Let me scroll up. Bold, yeah. Okay, we want all of them. Oh, I guess the only ones we care about is bold and bold italic. There are none that are just italics. Fine. I suppose if anything was going to cancel the streak, it would be iRacing. There's also a little bit of with having done 10 years, I don't know if I'm going to skip it. I'm not saying that I'm gonna like plan to skip it, but if I don't have time that weekend, I'm not gonna push it in. You know what I mean? Like the race is coming first. I've done 10 years consecutively of Ludum Dare. I've been kind of drained out on it for the last 2.5 years. The last good one we did was LD50 with Terrible Breaks. Terrible Breaks was the last, like, I had a good time doing Ludum Dare. Yeah, it was like 2 years ago. It is what it is. Run data. I wonder if you're supposed to be sans bold italic, but you know, like traction bugs. Traction bugs was, I guess, pretty good too. One of the better ones that I've had in a while, but it wasn't strictly about the game or the jam on that one. It was more about testing. Still points to get. How's it going, Dan? More about testing my engine stuff, and I mean, it went well, so yay. Where's the README? I need the README now. VS Code to Turbo Boom. I need music before my head goes crazy. Got pretty good scores. 60 in innovation. Nice. Not even sure that I've actually looked at that. That sounds awesome. Bold and bold italic. Okay, there we go. Git add patch run readme. We need to do a better job of motivating from going from prototype to product quick enough. Aldi is a good opportunity to sit down and experiment with ideas at motivating you. Getting top 100 in any category is a feat. Yes. Getting 12th in LD is why I made Accelerate a thing. Jammed commercial product is a scuffed pipeline ammo. I'm still guilty of doing it somehow. I don't know if it's completely scuffed. It can definitely be a misnomer, but out of its small enough games. Get status. But saying that, Ryuk, you do know that terrible breaks will be a thing. We just got a tech stack. We gotta solve some stuff in there. Gotta get the physics working in the engine. Prime sans bold. Git add. Usually the theme is in the way. Gotta do pre-production without worrying about themes. Just gotta finish writing a physics engine. Good for motivating completing the demo, though. Git commit message is added. Fonts for new UI refresh. $10.99 games from Jam. You can sell them as a bundle for $9.99. Like a super low effort UFO 50. Mm-hmm. Git add patch run data interface. That's our level select info. Setup screen. Quit. Git add. That looks good to me. Git commit added something. We added something. Anthology of 50 games bundled as one game made by a collective of indie devs. One was the creator of Splunky. Another one who made Downwell. Sweet. So, not flying objects, I see. The banjos today. Git added what now? Added arts for UI refresh. Game netted 2.5 million. Hola. Huh. How's it going, Kova? Let's put this on over here where we don't touch it again. It's all empty. Git add source, user interface, pause screen. I think we basically want to do all of these. For the background sprite, we remove the background sprite. Ah, this is where we realize we can't do that. Good morning, American. How you doing? I need to undo that modification. Git restore staged source entities 2D setting screen entity. Hello, turtles. How's it going, Lee Cake? Good morning. Pretty late today might be a decent day for Rocket League for me. And or maybe a tiny bit at lunch, but it can only be like a half an hour tops at lunch. I've got to do taxes today. Got to make phone calls today. Yuck. Got a meeting today. You. And then I got to communicate with artists and contractors. Boring. I know. A full day of yuck. No. We got up until lunchtime. I'm doing some cool stuff with Turbo Boom, right? Not a full day of yuck. Save those crap tasks for Saturdays. Talking to people. Nice. Guys, I'm glad you feel my pain. Artists and contractors. Tim is getting a huge mural installed in his room. Well, the artist is also a contractor, so no. I have two contractors going on right now, not home contractors. Setting screen entity. Yep. And commit it as is. I don't care about that right now. We have the code if we want it back. We'll do the pause screen stuff. This is victory screen, go into levels. Pause screen, that's fine. It's almost all pause screen stuff. To do. This needs to become a retry button. For the victory screen, it is. Okay, we'll get there. 9 slice gone. Pause retry button. Made that a regular screen, which is hard to deal with, but it works. Controller set visible. Ah, we should have done that as a separate commit. Oh well, who cares? It's just gonna go all up in one. Git commit. Pause screen. With new UI. Refresh with new UI. Art. Okay, that should be good. Git cop. I'm going to throw the background sprite away here. I'm going to throw that line away. It was a comment. I'm not going to throw that away. I'm going to throw that away. Git commit. Remove testing pencils from the settings screen. Okay, there we go. Now we got a fresh slate for today's work. Oh, well, it's a good thing Shake Soda didn't try to pull this because it wasn't going to work. Next up, Tim, we're going to take the backdrop. I just paid a Steam direct fee. Nice. I've already got 2 projects up there that I need to reuse. Game number 4, launching September 1. Nice. You got a date picked out. I'll race ya. I don't know exactly when Turbo Boom's coming. But you can call Turbo Boom game number 4 from me. Let's go, game number 4. Both Bluepin and I. Let's make some money. Game 5 launching November 1st. Yeah, you passed me. I'm just gonna let off the gas here. We good. Think I'm made of riches and can hire people to make games for me? That'd be nice. What we're doing? This is text SDF. We don't want to play with this. We want to play... Close everything. Close all tabs. And passed you in revenue, so have no fear. It's only because Accelerate started doing well. There's a real possibility if major life-shifting events didn't happen, Accelerate could have continued climbing a track. There's a very real possibility of that. Could also just be what it is. Because I can tell you the sequels were not grand ideas on my part. Okay. How can we... Actually, this is an exercise I want to do on Marketing Monday. This Monday. Why would somebody want to wishlist Turbo Boom? Obviously, we got to talk to the actual target audience on this, but like we got to tell them why they want to wishlist Turbo Boom. And I've kind of put a little bit of thought into this. You need to adjust these articles. The second one has no indication it's a follow-up to the first. Yes, it does. In the very first paragraph, it says if you want an introduction to this, it absolutely does. Oop. Read the introduction article to discover more about the system and why I built it. It's not a follow-up in the sense that you had to have read this in order to have read the other one. Third paragraph. Sure. Sure. It is indeed third paragraph. Within the opening bits. And then when we, well, and when we come down and actually make article number 3, I come here and edit this. And boom. Has to be the first line. Why does it have to be the first line? If it was like you had to have read the first one in order to understand this, I would say yes. I would also say for the most part, you guys don't necessarily need to have read this. You know the prefab system as having been here. I imagine this one's not going to do so well. I'm not pushing this one hard. Okay. Later. We are going to level select. That's a scene. Level select scene is a world island child scene right now. We don't need it to be a world island child anymore. Can we do this? Face interface scene. That all we need to do there? Does that just work? I certainly hope it does. You can do it. I believe in you. No, you can't just work because C++ wants to yell at you. Yeah, I gotcha. I can't just make a parent, huh? I understand there's like a multiple inheritance thing, but they can come up with a rule that once you added multiple inheritance, you can still have this for deciding which parent you want to call and just do the first one, kind of like they did with other things in that diamond. Okay, so you can literally just replace base interface scene with the other one and it works. We don't need the island rendering anymore on that screen because we're going to do a full... match type. What the hell does that mean? Expected scene identifier to match type? Hold on. Say what? It's because you're trying to set it into a certain mode. I know what you're trying to do. I think. This scene is World Island Child scene. Um... The scene has World Child site. What? World Island Child scene. Oh, I see. This is definitely more like an all or nothing change. I don't see us coming back to this, but there's still that weird, do I actually want to go this direction with it? Man, if we could just start it with the UI stuff from the beginning. We're looking for this function as it pertains to, oh my god, there's a lot of level selectees. These are what's going to hurt us? Not necessarily. Change to scene. That's what's going to happen now. Wait, World Island scene, if not active. Level select scene on open. Well, don't do anything here then. This is commented out now because level select doesn't display the island behind it anymore. Yes. I have a serious question on how many of these we have. Why do we have so many? Player name scene. If true equals is track completed 1, we go to level select. M next scene equals scene ID. A level select. Okay. Nailed it. This is in the title scene. M next scene equals scene ID. Level select. Player name did that one. Did these ones, well, did one of them. Except level information scene. We're going to keep that one that for now. We're going to keep that. We're not touching that scene just yet. Not going to do both of them at the same time. Maybe we should. Maybe we shouldn't. How's this? Level information cancel. So if you press cancel, you go back a screen. Turbo boom. The scene manager. Change to scene. Scene ID, level select. Just jump straight to level select. If you press exit, the same thing happens. Turbo Boom. The scene manager. Level select. True equals interface is victory menu. What's that supposed to mean? Pause action is released. Why are we changing the level select here? This is on update. On update, pause action was released. Pause action is escape. If we're inside the settings menu, let the settings menu deal with it. If the pause menu is not up and the victory screen is not up, then we pause the game. If we are inside the victory menu and you hit escape, you go back to level select. Huh, didn't know that. Makes sense though. Does make enough sense. On the pause screen, level select. These are to press the level button on pause or victory screen. Why are we saying Turbo Boom? We're already in Turbo Boom, are we not? Yes. We haven't needed to say Turbo Boom for any of this. Definitely don't want to go to title scene. Level select entity. That goes to level information. That's going to be fine. Tells back to scene. If scene ID level select equals back to scene. Only level information scene is one of these right now. Okay. I should unhook all of that. It's not going to start making it pretty yet, but so much for unhooking everything, huh? How did you still get into the world select stuff? Yeah. Get seen as on open. World island scene. Why are you still opening a world island scene? Should never have been a world island scene. In fact, that's what we just did. Okay, we are in the title screen. We press the play button, which is this. Next scene ID is going to be level select. the game-specific scene manager was just calling change a scene on Turtle Brains. Ah. Because we forgot this little bit. Well, that was the point in having next scene in there. I don't... Okay. Now you're gonna work? Good. Works flawlessly. I don't know about that whiteness before it, though. What happened there? Why is it white then it turns black? That feels a little sus. Because the clear color of that render target is white, but we're not rendering anything, so it stays white while there's a render target. And then once the render target leaves, there is nothing, so it goes to black. My best idea right now. Okay, let's commit that. Get a patch. Level information stuff. Git commit. Level select no longer a world island. Close all but this. Go ahead and get a backdrop in here. Is it going to be a sprite? Maybe graphics, sprite, M, background sprite. Goes above the track name text, and it's going to be found with a file called run data interface level select info background PNG. I don't know, taking a wild guess here. Wild guesses were taken. Let's go confirm. Data interface. Level select info background. Wow, what a good guess. Like basically perfect. We got 0, 0, 19, 20, 1080. Full screen backdrop to darken the world island screen. Add graphic. I don't think we need to touch anything. Position is going to be top left. That's going to not be the best. Set origin to TV graphics. Hit anchor center. M background sprite dot set position. (1920 over 2). 1080 over 2. The end. Is there not like an interface size? Now, how does that look? Instantly 10 times better. Also a little bit worse. Perfect. It looks perfect. Ooh. Okay. Now we get to move all of these things. Change all the buttons. We're doing 3 rows of 4 per page now. Yes, 3 rows of 4. Where do we want to start here? I say we get rid of this image. Move this information temporarily down to here without like actually positioning it. Just kind of like add. Add 200 or 300 down. And a whole lot to the right. So select a track number. Where's my track image? Would have expected it to be in here, but it is not in here. This is where we set the selected track. Set track number. Set selected track. Track entity. Oh, you have an actual entity for this. I see, I see. So you're going to be in here then. Okay, so that gets rid of our this bit. Update rank. This is an object, right? Set position. Entity. Target center. Target center.x. We said something along the lines of like plus 500, plus 300. Go with a const vector to back offset. How's it going, Blaze on YouTube? Welcome, welcome. Hack offset 500. Let's go 400. I don't know. I feel like that's no. X needed to go a lot more. 300. Hack offset. Aha, YouTube. Hey. Hey. I did pretty decent on that response. Not great, but decent. Hack offset. .x. So that should move those numbers somewhere close to where they need to go. Get rid of our little display. I need our track name. That's going to be part of that, isn't it? Oop, bots. Of course it's going to be part of that. Why wouldn't it be part of that? Yeah. The name moved with all of that. Oh, sure did. Cool. Useful. Not at all. Okay, then what? We call 0, 0 the center of the screen in that object. Gosh, it's going to make everything more difficult. And if we do that, I know hack offset's not used. Who cares? That'd be center. That's from the top left right now, or pretty close to it. Let's just pretend it's from the center right now. We're working heavily with you, so where is the track name text? Set origin anchor center. I actually think we want the top center. Set position. That was our border box. Probably gonna get rid of that border box, right? Where is our... position box? Position box can go away. Technically, both of them can probably go away. Okay, so we're using border box here, but we're not going to anymore. Where's the other line that we were changing? Right here. Okay, we're going to change your position to, should be 0. Should already be in the center. Under my assumptions, if my assumptions are correct, we're already here. And then if we go with target center, that doesn't work. Interface, okay, target center. Interface center. Interface target center.y. That's half of that. So we subtract this. That gets us to 0. Now we're at the top. We need a little selector thing. Where's my selector thing? 164 pixels. Divide that by 4, please. 164 divided by 4. Let's call it 40 pixels. That number plus 40. Magic. And we're going to need to make it much bigger. Set text. Let's go with something like 75. And we want the Adumu. Interface K. Font Adumu. I don't know if we actually want to call it Font Adumu. We should probably call it like Font Main. Main numbers. Primary. Base interface scene. Let's go. Today's doing a lot better than yesterday already. Didn't take much, honestly. Really didn't take much. Static, const, TB core, string. Font primary is data. We haven't put any courier in yet. We haven't put courier in just yet. What's your problem here? Missing close quote? No, it's not. Although you also didn't search that out properly, so I don't know what's going on anymore. There's definitely more than Dumo. Da-da-da-da. I see your Adumo right above it. Turbo Boom has failed. Okay, font primary. Yeah, let's try that. What happened? What happened? Do we got a nice little track name at the top with it being bigger, and we definitely still got to do some other specials. Oh, yes. Yes. Look at that. That's... I'm gonna go a little bigger. A little bigger. Thinking like 80? 80, 85? Where have we done this text already? Interface helpers. Where's interface helpers? Yeah, this is what I want. I want to give us a set page header, page title text. String text. TB graphics. Text object. Text. Object. Something like that. I could do a create. There is no destroy on it, though. Turbo, boom, interface. Oh my ruddy god. What happened? Arc arm decided to change the mirrors. I was wondering if you just watched my first race yesterday. But just the folder structure. Ah. Decided to change the mirrors. Just the folder structure of the mirrors. Set page color. Now I want, where is pause? Pause or victory screen? Those are in gameplay interface scene. The default across all arc is site repo os arc. And then this one is different. Data victory, game paused. I mean, game pause should also have this same sort of thing, so it should look like this. Poster. Poster that in here. Wonder if we want the ability to adjust sizes in here. Theoretically, title text should be title text size, but we might need it so that game pause fits inside its box while the track titles can be bigger. And speaking of, this is going to be text object set text. Somebody's revving their engine up. And I'd like to hear a big bang where their engine just goes kapoof. And debugging update 404 is for an hour. That's not fun. We don't set position, though. We just set up that. We give you an empty string. And then we call interface set page title text, game paused text, game paused, dereference game paused text. That's going to be too small for the other one, though. And then inside, where's my page number thing? Right in here. Inside here, we go interface, set page title text, track display name, track name text. Oh, we need bigger font. Really didn't want to take in size here. Size override. If it is less than 0, less than or equal to 0, size override. Actual size. Okay. Touching those interface helpers is fun. Yep. Does it look like it's going to be small right now? We're changing the color somewhere else. So we're going to need to undo that change of color somewhere. Set color. TV graphics, color, palette, white. Set shadow, color, and offset. There. And now it shall look back to normal unless we also set the color there later. We do. So we're looking in here for this set color. Found it. Get rid of that. It's nonsense now. There we go. Now it will look right. Dang, I missed set color. Oh, oh, yeah. That looks great already. How's it going, bad cop? Why do you miss set color? I got rid of it? What? Set page, we want this to be 80. This is an override. I'm going to add an override here. And bring it back. We do got it back. It's just hiding under another function. So you can join it in set page title. Look at that. I mean, I know that all we've done is put a background in and this text, but it's already better than where we were, so I'm a moron. I didn't take a picture of today's progresses. How are we going to do that? Do we get checkout? Get a patch. Basically all of the things. Resources, those are all arts. Those documentations, runs, nothing. Get commit message. Level select. Backdrop. And title. Interface for page title. Font. Constants. Interface constants for those. Go ahead and push. Get loggy. Copy. Get checkout. Pasta. How you doing, bad cop? What you working on these days? Either I stream at the same time as you, or I just never happen to see you live at the same time I'm checking Twitch. I can't say I check Twitch often. I do try popping in. Randomly. We're doing UI stuff. We're making the UI go from this. That was awesome. Now let's wait 5 minutes while we upload an FTP image. Actually, we can do the whole get checkout head or whatever. How can you get back? Get switch new branch or undo this operation with get switch. Dash. Good. Got my image. That's what I wanted. Right there. Let me make this. There you go. Come on. Giddy up already. We should do the, what's it called? B-Sky stuff. Probably on the other profile. Notifications is home. Okay. And then we're going to go to Windows key E. C, development. Screenshots. Yesterday's screenshots. Look at that beaut. Okay, we want number 15. And number 10. Number 10 or number 12? I'm gonna go with number 10. Oh, we should definitely have done it with that track. I'm gonna go cheat. What track was that? Track with the dice. What track number has the dice? Way more pretty. I know it's just the backdrop, and I know we're looking at the pause screen. Do. Pause screen. What track was that? Squiggles for giggles. Getting pushed. I think it's getting pushed. It is, in fact, getting pushed. Okay, now we gotta pause in a place where we see dices and stuff. Just like that. Just like that. That's the one. Hold on, it's just checking if it can connect to the FTP. And then we're going to actually upload it. Okay, we said 10? Yeah, we said number 10. Before and after of the game paused menu in Turbo Boom. How it started, how it's going. Boop. Boop. IndieDev. I don't know what else we want. Before and after. Anyone got hashtaggies for this? I don't know what hashtaggies we want. Today I'm tackling level select. Join here to check it out. To watch the transform. Mission. IndieDev. User experience. Kind of. Loosely. Game dev. Sure. Copy. Post. We'll also put this on the old Twitter. Not that Twitter does anything anymore, but we'll do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. I got 3 whole likes on this one, and I was one of them. See, as I said, not that anything happens on Twitter anymore. Man, posting images. The reach there was pretty good with low followers. We're looking for 10. I did image 10. And I worry, I kind of had the same thing. And I sort of worry that it might be bots more than people's, but I'll wait and make that judgment in time. But it does at least get... It's doing a whole lot better than what Twitter does. Twitter does nothing these days. At least for me. Because I don't pay for the blue thing, right? So that's how I understand it anyway. Okay, we're going to go work on level select, which is this one right here. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on, I got to post these in good old Discord too, because I got some peoples in there that want to see this game. Might be you guys. How it started. How it is going. Wow. Those are tasty. I feel like we should put this on Reddit somewhere. I saw the tweet. The menu in a vacuum looks great. In a vacuum, but I can't help but feel that the before actually fits more. I think you're just used to the old one. The before doesn't fit. It doesn't even hit. Doesn't like it has trophies instead of. I might feel if these things are a little big for the pause menu, like it might be better to make a smaller pause menu, but all the same. Like I see where the artist went. You reused the image from the. These buttons fit a little bit better on the on the victory screen. The new one pops off more and seems more fun. Yeah. It also has more stylized. I think I'm going to have some revisions on the new one. I mean, for style, the new one doesn't look like it's a pop-up for your game. More like Marvel Snap or something. I don't know. I think the new one fits the game vision a lot better than where my old one did for sure. I think in that regard, you are just kind of used to the old one. Whereas all of the UI had this same... lack of style. I mean... I don't want to call it lack of style. They were all styled the same, so it was a consistent look across the game. There was that. Yeah, it'll get there. We are working on level select now. We got our title up in the top. Let's go look at the level select and see what we do next. I think we're going to do the level icons. Yeah, let's get all the level icons flipped over to the right buttons. We won't change their buttons or anything yet. We'll just flip these over to the right buttons. That would help if I, of course, cleared out my save data. Because all of these are... Yeah, we got all gold perfects everywhere. Having all gold perfects everywhere does not help us. Okay. Gotta clear the save data. Again. I want to keep that 2019. Okay, no more save data. Let's go. Are you not following me already? There we go. You don't get to see the other post I made? This one. Quote post. Hey. This is my game. I don't really want to do that, I guess, but that is kind of funny. Hey, this is our next game. This is the progress. This is the progress. Our next game. Demo coming to Steam soon. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. That's how that's done, right? Boop. Algorithmics. What are we doing here? Why are you terrible How about we take the settings from here and plug them into here? I don't want to change the settings. I just wanted to lose my progress. Might need a button to clear progress in my game, so I don't need to do all that nonsense. It'd be even cooler to have a debug mode where you can just clear the progress and Tim speeds. Tim speed? I don't know. I don't know what my name is. What is my name? What time are we looking for bronze? Pretty damn slow. I'm gonna get 10 seconds. Five seconds was bronze. Victory screen not done, by the way. That trophy is not supposed to be that. Okay, we got finished. Good. Let's go ahead and get bronze. It would be great if I could read that. Bronze time is 20 seconds. We got to get slower than 13, faster than 20. That's our window. Frame rate is amazing. Whoa! We got silver. The car did not slow down. I hit the brakes for a long time, and it wouldn't slow down. Okay, there's our silver. Next. Trying for that bronze. Slower than 19 seconds. Faster than 25. I don't think my brakes are working. Or not. Oh yeah, that's way better. Slower than 19, faster than 25. Oh gosh. Giddy up. Nailed it. Bronze. Okay, next up we're looking for gold. So we got a silver, a bronze, now we need a gold. Looking for 20.25. Turn car. Aren't turning very well. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Oh my god, frame rate is awful. Why is the frame rate so bad? Is the SDF text for the number? We can't do a single one every frame? That is that slow? Okay, now we need a gold while hitting an object. Oh, I have the object we're gonna hit. This is gonna be an easy one. It wasn't as easy as I thought. 2/10 behind. Oh, and I suck at chess. Welcome, welcome. Oops. Gosh, the frame rate is awful. We're getting, what, 20 frames a second here? Shoot. Let's say worse words than that. You're not giving me my information because you're funny. Because we removed it for now. You funny. Okay, 5 is an ignored one. That should be a gold. Yeah, that was a gold non-perfect. Check. Now I want a silver non-perfect. We're looking for slower than 7, faster than 8. While hitting that boom. You want to hit the boom, you can miss it every time? Ooh! Oh, we're slower than 7, faster than 8. Good job. I thought we missed that. I thought we missed that window. Perfect. That's a silver, a broken silver, and next up we want a broken bronze. So we want to get faster than 15, slower than 11. Slower than 11.5. Go 12 seconds. Aim for 12 seconds. Don't die again. Aiming for 12 seconds here. Bronze is actually kind of hard to get for me. Like, I have to try to get bronze. I've played Turbo Boom plenty, so maybe this is going to be a lot harder. I gotta actually do some more testing on this. I think that's all of the trophies plausible. Go back to levels. We got finished, bronze, silver, gold perfect, accidentally gold perfect, gold broken, silver broken, bronze broken. Okay, minus the ordering kind of sucks, and then a bunch of locks. Good. Don't do any more levels. Now we gotta make them all look good with their new icons. Let's do it! Let's do it. We don't actually have the broken or non-broken on gold and silver, silver, bronze, and gold yet. It's a valid point. We don't save that information yet. We need to actually do work. We actually got to do work. What if I don't want to do work? Where are we in here? Are we all up to date? We are. Okay, so we want this to be level select screen. We have a track entity. Should have track buttons. Page display entity. Level select page display entity. You get a backdrop object. I think we're going to get rid of you. Current page, large monospaced. This is not going to be large monospaced font. We're going to have to do that differently, but we'll get there. That's interesting how you do this. Oh, that's right. This is the way it was built to work. I forgot about doing that. Text objects, interface text objects. This is how we should be doing the header. We stopped doing it because we started using the shadowed text, and the shadowed text didn't work quite the same, I think, is what wound up happening. But we're not using the shadowed text anymore. So go back to this direction. Oh, this is the page display entity. I know what this is now. We do actually want this backdrop for the moment. Now I understand why I was confused. This is not what we want. Where is track entity? Can't be the track. Target entity? Back button? Where are all the buttons? Where do we do all the buttons? What do you consider a glyph texture? I think that would be a yes. We render a word to a texture and then render that texture to the screen as a sprite, kinda. Target entity. Where are the tiles? Position of tile. That's great. Yes, let's figure out where this is used. There we go. Level select entity. That should have been a tile or something. That's confusing as all heck. Here we go. This is what we want. So this is old. Game icons sheet. Is it actually game icon sheet? Nope, that's not the way I'm doing it. I basically build up the smaller texture with the glyphs. The size of the word or string or whatever it will be. And when I switched it over to SDF, that takes a little longer than I want it to. So we're going to have to... I have some optimizations that we can do in there. It'll take up a bit more memory, but that should be fine. Basically keep track of the, I don't know, 100 characters that were most actively used in each font thing. Should be absolutely fine there. I don't know if they're ever per text, though. That would be a rough one. It might actually be per text object. We'll have to look at that eventually. I'm not worrying about it right now. Active sprite. What am I doing, Tim? Trying to figure out how to tie this back to here. Game icons sheet. How did you have a finish still? Game icons, this is... These aren't there anymore. How the hell do you have a finish? The flag isn't on there. How would you possibly have shown the finish flag? If there is no finish flag. Because you were on the level select sheet. Well, for right now, we're going to need to keep that. And open documentation, art tasks. We got this. That task has been done. Level select. Needs a button. Needs an icon of the waving flags. Which should be the same size as trophies. You're not doing what I want you to do, Photoshop. There you go. 800 by 800. Broken gold perfect trophy. It's actually not necessary because that's a misnomer. You can't have gold. You can't have perfect and broken. It's impossible. So this can fit where the gold or the broken. It should be an Easter egg then. How do you make it an Easter egg? I was just going to replace it. Why would that be an Easter egg? This can fit where the gold, where the broken gold perfect trophy is. But there is, that needs to be resized. A small part that is on the ribbon, right? And it doesn't. I could use trophy for the slowest time ever. That's the finish flags. You'll get the little finish flags, Luke. And it doesn't actually Makes sense. Can't be a perfect run. Also a broken run. Okay. Wish keep. You should keep it. Put the flags right under it. And to the right of a walk icon. Artist must be busy with other clients right now. Not hasn't been as talkative. I shouldn't need to change that sprite. We double checked all of them yesterday, so that's one thing we were requesting. So for right now, we'll keep the flags from the old. So that keeps us our flags finished. Active sprite. Button active. Wait, when I look at this, yeah, all of you have. Yeah, we need a finished here. Okay, so we got the finished button active normal game icon sheet. There you go. Level select. I want to also call it level button, but button active. Button active is going to be 0. We're giving these ones, so we'll go ahead and do that. 0, 400. 401. Width is going to be 800 divided by 4, 200. We subtract 2. That's the active. The normal is going to be and locked is going to be perfect. Game icons level select button. Interesting how you already score finish. How did that work then? That would be impossible. I don't know what this isn't in here yet. Perfect score, score sprite. Score finished. We don't have a score. We do have a score finished. Huh. We in fact do have a score finished. We don't have no icon trophy perfect yet. We do have a trophy gold perfect though. Okay, unlocked. There's no unlocked. What the hell did old do in that situation? What did the old one do in that situation? Unlocked? He showed an icon? Yeah, I know. I clicked on two things. Not a good idea. I don't think unlocked meant anything. I can't understand as to why it would anyway. You have forgotten to add a case here. I love it. Okay, icon lock. Oh. Oh. Can we just render this button on top of it, maybe? I'm gonna try that. Hopefully it works. Level select button locked. Score sprite set position 0, 0. Set scale rate. Active sprite, locked sprite. There is no icon for this. Set visible faults. Let's just try keeping this off. Maybe it'll just work. Set score sprite. Unlocked. Score sprite set visible faults. That's how that's working. Got it. So we don't care about you at all. Game icons sheet. You're going to be trophy finish, which we don't have. That's going to be a problem. Ever seen a penguin? No. Can't say Can't say I've seen a penguin. Oh. Hmm. We're going to keep it a little bit more family friendly, I think, because that is way outside of anything we're talking about or doing. So unrelated to anything here, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Perfect. Trophy golden. Fall through golden and used perfect. No, do not do that anymore. Gold. Okay, where's this at now? It's all sorts of broke at the moment. All sorts of broke. Trophy finish does not exist on sprite sheet. Trophy finish does not exist on sprite sheet. No, it does not. I think it should remain score finished. And it's actually finished like so. Not a trophy here. Well, those guys are big. These guys are small. That one's big. Everything is different sized. Why is everything a different size? You were finished and only finish, right? You should actually have nothing here then. At least the highlight's working. And the lock is kind of working. Make sure we're not scaling these down. Set score sprite. How come you're doing this then? You shouldn't see the perfect sprite. Oh, you're not. You're doing this in here. And score sprite. Set visible track manager. Lock does not equal. Do you like Lego games? Legos are fun. Can't say I played a Lego game in a long time. I don't know if that made it better. I don't know if that made it better. Pick, you gonna move up? You've got to be done by now. There you are. There's one puzzly Lego that has amazing graphics. What the hell is going on with you? How does that work? I literally just hit all of them. Got rid of all of these ones at least. It's not like an if return. All perfect sprites go away. Ignore this thing. Did you turn it back on somewhere else? Didn't imagine you did. I'm going to remove it there. There, now they're gone. Good. Now let's make sure we're not scaling the buttons down. Because we probably are. It looks like we are. Where did you do your mouse overs? Okay, so now we're going to want to start putting that in the right spot, putting the numbers in, I think, the center. That's looking a lot better, though. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. These ones are smaller than some ones. I'm going to need to do that myself, aren't I? I know what's going on there. Something I was trying to have artists do, but might be complicated. Technical complicate in that way. As Legos equals low poly cubes. Marbles. Tons of Earthies. Looks like a Blender render. We're in here. Let's get our text up. This is using the Aduma thing. That should be acceptable, I think. Where's our text for this? Where the hell do you add text for it? Gotta have text on top of this, right? Name graphic sprite. Name graphic. Two-string number. There we are. Set level select. Number text. Level select button text. Whoa. Let me see this text up here. There's going to be a Duma. I'm going to try 70. 70 might be too big. Font primary. It is primary. We're going to be white. With like a 3. And is that black or is that like, are they off black? It's off black, but it's not, it's a different off black. Can we not stick with one off black? What's the other one that had the off black? Where do we work the other day? Here. Okay, it is the same off black. Good. OXFF. Okay. Color. Shadow off black. Okay. Shadow off black. Scratches of the plastic? Yeah. Click on the pause button somewhere. Where is shadow? Are you talking about the YouTube video? Or no? There's two YouTube videos. I see. That's the one we're talking about. Okay. Looks pretty. They both had scratches, yeah. Um, What was I doing? We got this shadow color in here, which we're gonna use as interface color shadow black off shadow. You know, Lego is one. When TB gonna look like that? I mean, just needs the shaders for it, but when Tim hires me. Okay, if you want to fund Dude Sword's salary, we can make it happen. What the hell happened to you? Why are you not over here? Big. No. What? Why did you lose your settings? How does that even make sense? That ain't good. I have been using Alt F4. Game probably don't like that too much. Maybe I did it in the middle of something? Feels weird. Been doing Alt F4 for a while though. Okay, now we're gonna get this text to match. By using this. Level select. Where's my button? It's right here. Name graphic. Should call this name text for what that's worth. ToString track number. M track number and M name graphic. That's your problem? There we go. I'm gonna look a lot better, please. Thank you. I think we want to go center and center though. Yeah, we definitely want center and center. I also don't know how it's going to work when we get bigger. You also change the color somewhere. Sir, don't change the color again. Center. Set position. Are these centered already? I'm going to guess they are. Ooh la la. They go bigger, but ooh la la. Gotta play a couple more levels. Bonk. Where'd my brakes go? We copied the settings. That's what happened. Real question is why is the... I don't care about my time. I don't wanted to get a non-broken thing though. Didn't care about the time, just wanted non-broken, but whatever. Just gotta play a couple levels to get ooh. Frame rate is freaking awful and we just got one SDF. terrible. We're in debug, like proper debug, so that's part of it. Can't believe it's this bad, though. Okay. Let's go bigger on the font. Got a 70. I don't think a 105 is going to work, but we're going to try it, because why not? That's what it was. I'll go down to 100. 100. Yes. And that algorithm takes a bit. Ooh. 100 fits pretty good. Look at that. Okay. I like ye. Yes. Let's make the trophies a bit smaller. See if we can figure out how small they are in here. $283, $281. $283, $281. $283, $281. $770. $283. $283, $770. 0.37. 0.36. We're looking to scale 0.3675. Okay. What we got now? Probably not in the right position, but that's fine. We're getting there. Size of those ones looking all good. What the hell happened to you? Did you forget the scale? Why? Because you're the finished flag. Still. Finished did this. You then just come in and be like, yeah, never mind. I'm going to do my own thing. Yeah, that was that problem. Our position now. We're positioning them by center. Yes. And your center on this screen relative to your center, this is real good stuff, is approximately 216 pixels up, 54 pixels up, 70 pixels left. 70 pixels left. $54 pixels up. 70, 54. Anyone want to explain why you're not moving to the left at all? I don't think we want a negative 70 here. That's going to be too much. You had to have moved somewhere else. And that's going to be too little. What? What are you... How are we positioning these? centers. Yeah. So centers are going to be a 0. Good. Calculated that one in my head. Then how come your offset is wonky as all can be? Those are the numbers I want. I doubt it's going to work. We're going down, if anything. We did go far left. Okay, it worked. We did go down. Does crowd the number a little more than I was anticipating. Our number is still small. I think our number is a good size, though. Because I don't think this number is accounting for double digits. And this number does. I don't know what happens when we get to 20 and 50s and such. It might still be a little too big. I like it. Okay, next up, we need to make this go 4x3 instead of 5x3. Let's get that committed as a first step here. Git commit. Level select buttons using the right text. And trophy icons placed. Okay, now we're going to go 4x3. How the hell are we going to do that? It's going to change the number of pages. I have a feeling we're in for some troubles right here. I would bet past him hard-coded some stuff that's going to be annoying. Position of tile. Columns per page. That's not hard-coded, at least. 4. Do you just work? Please? Something else is going to break. I know something else is going to break. I just don't know what it is. Probably the page numbers is hard-coded. Oh, that worked. That worked with, like... That part doesn't work. Okay, we can't change pages. Can't change pages. Got it. Okay. Because... told you something would break. If selected track page plus tiles per page is less than number of tracks. Selected track page plus equals k page tiles per page. Is flipping page equals true? What was this is flipping page thing? I selected track. Let's go to the next ones first. Selected track plus 1 is greater than selected track page plus this. I mean, K tiles per page is 12. Check. That should have worked. I don't see any hard-coded. How about a 15 in here? Track page equals interdivision will drop to. This is our hard-coded stuff. Any other 15s? Maybe that'll work. Let's go. Oops, been ignoring YouTube chats. Not that there's been any. Hi, YouTube. You're still there. Question mark. Have we unlocked any other tracks? Probably start there, huh? We have not. I think I figured out why we can't change pages. Oops. Does help. Be a couple levels in here. Oh, we missed that all. Go for a shortcut and you miss it everything. Whoa! Boom. Boom. Missed it, actually. Boom. Don't touchy. Don't touchy. Okay. Back to levels. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're probably going to have a crash up here because we now need more pages. I think we need 5 pages. Exactly 1 more page. We need to move this whole thing to the left a little bit so that we can be in this frame. Actually doing pretty darn good. That's supposed to be in this frame too. Whoa. You're all seeing that, right? Like, there's definitely... How the hell do you do that? 4 FPS. No, I'm talking about the double orange. Even with slow FPS, why is there a double orange frame ever? There'll only ever be one of these selected at a given time. But it's possible. Are you rendering the text every frame, every... All this stuff should only happen when you set up the page. Like when we flip a page, that should do it. That should do it. Yeah, we need to work on SDF optimizations. We'll do that early next week, regardless of where we are in UI work. Can't do it early next week. Next week is April, Tim. We're supposed to be off of Turbo Boom for a bit. Okay, well, anyway, we'll do that. April needs to be me getting back to the physics and finding a way to get Terrible Breaks physics working in my engine. Yep. The comment below with protection of this applies here. Where the hell are we at? I wish it would have been sane for me to hire that guy and be like, here, go make these interfaces, but it doesn't work that way. Like, it wouldn't be worth the money on that front. It's too much into the API stuff you have to learn. Or document it better, sure. Okay, so how do we position you all? This is not centered. This is down a little bit from center. So we need to find your top left from the center of the page. Is there any way I can put a guide? That's not 0. That's 0 now. 1920 times 2. $3,840. Photoshop. How am I supposed to put a guide specifically at 3,840? Preferably without zooming way the heck in like this. Okay, there we go. We got a guide, 3,840. It's actually only on that artboard, which I'm pleasantly surprised about. 1080 times 2? 2160. Probably should have known that one. We're looking for 2160. How the hell do we get to 24? 1920, 21. Could you put these on whole pixels? That'd be kind of cool. Any reason why these are not on whole pixels? There we go. Now, please snap this selection bar to those guys. You're not doing it. You did. You did it. You did it. Perfect. Thank you. I don't know what you did. But you did what I wanted here. So from the center of the screen to the center of this box is roughly, and do that right there. Where's my info button? 3180 divided by 4 is 795. 795 for the left. 70 up. 795 left, 70 up. 795 left. That's left. Negative 70 up. This is what we're looking to put somewhere. Is there a get position of tile? There is. This is where we want to be. Position. Return position. Okay, position. 1920 over 2. This is also known as interface target center.x.
Hello, turtles.
Minus between width. Good morning, Codafan. Between width. Oh, I like it. Maybe that'll work. Get height. Track entity get height. We don't want that. We want interface. K interface center. Dot Y minus 70 plus. We don't care about a track entity here. Height of page buttons. We don't care about that. Padding for page buttons. We don't care about that. I don't even think we care about this. But we do care about between height row. Did we shift you all over perfectly? Not. Local variable initialized but not used. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine not to use things now. No biggie. Do. I can tell you that past Tim had some trolls in this area. Let's hope that's not present Tim. We should move you all to the left and... Ooh, maybe a little too far to the left, but... You guys are positioned by your centers, are you not? Looks like you're positioned by top left, not even top left. Looks like you went too far, though. I subtracted from center 795. You fell off. Double check the artist didn't scale those down. It has happened. Control D. You are 750 by 570. 750. by 570. You did not get scaled. Okay, so your scale is fine. Not that problem. I think you're off by half your width, though. Pretty close to it. We have not measured how much is between them yet. Roughly a center point here and roughly a center point there by 900. And guess you're not about 900, you're about 800. So you go right more than you go down. $900 divided by 4 is 225 between them horizontally, and 200. I did say 800 that way, right? Yeah, 800. Okay, so they technically need more padding left and right, according to said art. I don't think that's going to make a big difference here, but There it is. Now, why does this not work? You start at the interface target. Position of tile. Makes the distance to the top of the buttons an even 60. Position of tile. Target entity. Position equals position. Kind of figured that was going to happen. Level select target entity. What are you? Target entity. That's not a button. What is the target entity? I mean, it gets a position of a tile. So I would have assumed it would have been a button. Target entity. Is target entity different from the other buttons? I think it might be. That might explain why we get two of them that are orange. Maybe the target entity stays as orange and hasn't updated to its position yet. I think that's what's happened. Oh, but that's exactly what it is. And you're going to take your active sprite, you're going to set it to the center, which is exactly where we measured you from. Where'd my guides go? Where did my guides go? Oh, my guides again. I don't have any idea how I need to do that for the guides, but okay. We got the guides close enough. Call it 3180. 3180 divide by 4, 795. And yet, how do you work? Plus between width times column. Your column's going to be 0 to the number of columns. That'll work. Center. Start there, I guess. 795. I don't know why we have to have some form of fudgy number in there. Not even... Yeah, that's a center. It's definitely a center now, right? Center is slightly to the left of the line. Definitely at center, 100%. So why would moving left 795 be too much? Because we're not looking at 1080p. Ah, you don't follow 1080p on the screen. Ah, we haven't scaled the interface or something. Aha. Yep. This is where we're going to have a problem. Okay, so we are going to trust our instincts. 795 is going to be correct. We're going to need to deal with the scaling of this page later. So it's off to the left because we're not at 1080p. Right now, these UIs don't do aspect ratio changes very well. Real problem. Same reason we can't see the right side of this. Ignore this for the moment. It's not going to be ideal, but let's know that we put that in the right place. Why did I have to do all my screenshots without it being 1080p or a... We should have stuck with 720. At least 720 is still 16 by 9. I forgot what the artist and I came up with we're gonna have to come up with some form of edge that comes around this to fill the rest of the screen somehow. Oh. Not the right size. Give me a moment. Not the right size. Give it a moment. That's the right size. Hey, that looks a whole lot better, doesn't it? Okay, let's get the exit button back to new arts. Commit. Level buttons to the new, what do you want to call this? To new interface art. That's what we gonna call it. We didn't forget any resources. Nope. And now we're going to put the back button in there, which again, from the center of the screen, $3,400, $1,900. $3,400 divided by 4 is $850. How did we do this back button? This back button is possibly different. It's probably an actual back button entity. Yes, it is. Backdrop graphic. Oh, we're going to make you look a lot better, sir. Okay. We are going to get rid of control icon. What the hell is control icon? Oh, that one wants to stay. That one absolutely wants to stay. TV graphics, sprite, M, normal sprite, active sprite. And active sprite is going to be game icons sheet. Do. There's a regular back button. Your width is not 304. Right, we're going to get confused there. Whoa, 719. Please tell me that's wrong. What do you mean you're 719? These aren't changing. Why are they changing? Why are you not updating? Why is X always that? That's a lot better. No, it's not. Come on. Figure out. How's it going, booty? What the hell's going on here? You shouldn't be no negative 77319. You shouldn't even be negative. All of you are negative 7319, and that's weird because I'm moving left. What are you? Get rid of selection. I already hit Control D, so thank you, Photoshop, for listening to that complex. Okay. We got 1,000, 4,400. 1,000 is 250. by 110. Back button. 1. 5,400 divided by 4 is, I don't know, some number. Not 5 divided by 4. 1350. 1351, please. Our width was 250. We're going to go 248 and 108. Call that one the normal state. Active will be under it. But we're going to keep them both the same for the right now because I don't have the active state for this. So we come in here, we got game icon sheet, and we go back button, normal. Active. We'll try that and see what happens. Normal sprite. Set origin. Top left, huh? Gonna be a top left button. Bots. Oh, we're gonna change it. So that's gonna probably break something. Okay, anchor center. Set origin. TV graphics. Okay, anchor center. I'm gonna do that for each one of those. We do need to go with a set position. Actually, we don't need to call set position. It's gonna be in 0 already. Yeah. That's going to be fine. Set position is 0. 0 in the entity will be our center. Normal sprite, we do want to set color. OX 80 FF. Darken it a little bit. Maybe graphics. Maybe we want OX 0000? No. I am doing this wrong, aren't I? It isn't going to be an overlay. Whatever, it'll be translucent. Let's just go with that, I suppose. How do you darken you? You go FF 80. That'll be darker. That's what we want to do. Okay. That's going to be the active sprite. Return M normal sprite, get pixel width. Return M normal sprite, get pixel height. Normal sprite. Get width. Get height. Top left is going to be get position minus size divided by 2 again. If we're on, then we're going to go with normal sprite set visible false active sprite set visible true. True, false. We got to add the graphics because we didn't do that part yet. That should be a new back button. Should be positioned in the right spot. I don't know if we did the positioning in here yet. We didn't. Where is back button? Holy crap. Set position. And back button entity. Set position. Target center. Minus 950, I think it was. Damn it. I had those numbers in my head. Gotta go measure them again. Which involves doing some magic to get that. There you go. That's the magic. Call it 3,419. 3,400 divided by 4 is 850. 19 divided by 4, 475. 850, 475. It's close. Off by 100. Target center dot y plus 475. Okay. Any luck, we should have a little retry button down there. Come on. A retry, a back button, that is. I mean, it's doing what I wanted to do for this temporarily. Something's wrong, though. Oh, you're ones. Oh, moron. It's not 1. It's 1001. No, it's not. We're back to that stupidity. Can you... What the hell's going on here, Photoshop? This artboard. Yeah, select that one. And then select these guys. You shouldn't be negative 700. Deselected? Deselected, okay. X is 2300. Divide by 4. 575. Put it 576. 576. Nice. Escape is in a weird spot, but let's go put that in a rightful spot now. That's a little close to the edge, too. It is kind of close to the edge. Doesn't feel that close to the edge, though. Are you scaled down again? Say it's about 25% is to the left of that drop. Little... That's close. I think it's a little left somehow. The math would check out, though, so... What else would be the problem on that? It ends right there. Also feels kind of crowded at the bottom. I would say it kind of feels crowded at the bottom in here, though. We might be like a pixel or two to the left somehow. Like, it's one of those things where this is this. That's exactly what it is. This is the center, but not the center thing. It is so hard to get the center of weird shapes. There's a reason why us programmers stick with boxes. Okay, we're gonna say that is actually where we're gonna put it for right now. Toggle Ghost doesn't actually go on this screen. Interesting, but not a problem. Does Go on the screen? Go definitely goes on this screen. Go does not go on the screen. I mean, we could put a Go label thingy, not as a button. This one needs to be a button so you can press it. I mean, that one can be a button, just... kind of there to tell you to... Okay, let's get this thing in its rightful spot. So from the center of this, roughly, we want it 320. That's 80 pixels. 80 pixels to the right. A couple pixels up. $80 pixels to the right. and a couple pixels up. We probably don't want to scale you down so much on this one, though. We went too far. 80 pixels somehow too far. Because we scaled it. We are using a different control icon too, so it's not going to match entirely. But we want the scale of this guy to be somewhere approximately 260. 65 pixels tall. And our control icons. Has it 100 by 100. We want 65, so 0.65. That's an easy scale at least. That gets us the right size. Supposedly. We really should be doing our sprite sheets more like this. This is using the texture packer thing. Makes it so much easier. Just drag your sprites in, it creates it for you. Escape. You're still to the right. Let's subtract half of that. 65 divided by 2. Call it 32. That's exactly what that is. There we go. Center. Center, center. That'll fix it. Boom. Yeah. Beauty. Me likey. That's a big step up already. We got the back button in. You don't want that control icon to be dulled if just for the temporary purposes. M control icon. Because it looks weird when it's not. Got those backwards. Come on. Giddy up. Doesn't seem like it listens to that at all. It does not. So we're setting your color always somewhere. Control icon set color. Control icon set color. That's an update. Huh. Control icon is special. Your graphic. But your set color is just getting eaten up. Turbo boom, control icon. And control icon, set color. Fix the bug. Kind of minor. Probably shouldn't worry about it, but that's a lot better for this temporary bit. Page display needs to come in and change pretty significantly. Back button. All this stuff is for the back button. Commit. Back button on level select with new art. Yep. Hold on one second. Answering a question. Okay. We're going to do the page select stuff next. My mind is starting to fall apart already. Kind of early, no? Page select. This stuff up here. Do I not already have those being displayed? The left button and right buttons? I thought we did. And are those buttons? Questions now. Yeah, they're buttons. Oh, you bonehead. Because if you're using the mouse... This is what we're going to do for now, which is not ideal. We're going to take this display and we're just going to shove it down here and call it good enough. And then we're going to start working on this side. Maybe we'll play with the numbers a little bit. And possibly the color of that backdrop. We should have left button, right button there. Wait, does left button and right button actually work here? No. But it doesn't need to because you can just navigate with this. So yeah, we'll have him remove the left button, right button, and change him to these. I think this is a better interface because you can use the controller or the mouse or the keyboard or whatever without. I don't think we need the tab, the left button bumper stuff, left and right bumpers to split pages. Might be slightly faster than going down through them all, slightly. I think if we support it, we do it as a hidden feature, not as a. Yeah, not as a take up space on the UI. So let's just slide this down over here for now. You know, I have deselected something, so there we go. We want, oops, M from here to about the center, which is probably this 3, 1880, 900, 1900, 900. 1900 divided by 4, that's to the left. 475 to the left. Anyone remember what the other number was? Me either. 900. 475 left. 225 up. 475 left. 475 left. Need to go find it now. Target center X minus 475. Target center Y minus 225. We're going to need that, aren't we? Are you positioning yourself by the top? Top left? Okay, you're not positioning yourself from the top left, but you are positioning yourself from the top. Actually, kind of feels like the bottom. Because there's some padding in there. How come those other buttons didn't follow this, though? It's beyond me. Plus center page display. Get scaled height. Times 0.5. What it should be. I think we need to go down still. We do. Don't know why, but we do. Nice mic crash. What do you mean mic crash? Still talking. It crashed. How the hell did it crash? Come on, Tim. Think here. Why do we need to go down? I mean, I can easily make it go down. Not hard, just kind of annoying. Don't know why we need to make it go down. Let's fudge. I don't know why we want that. That don't make sense. Doesn't matter. This we're gonna have to redo this area anyway, because I think the artist is gonna have to play with some stuff in here. You didn't move down. I just added 40 pixels and you didn't move. What? Something else has got to be placed in your Y. Okay, that's what's going on. Something else is moving you. Okay, ignore this. Probably ignore that. We may want this one. But let's go ahead and ignore it for the moment. Then we gotta figure out where else you're set in this position. Like here. How do we even move your X? I see. If not defined, Turbo Boom demo. This shouldn't change. Your position here shouldn't change. Previous page entity. You are like the next page, but yes. Okay. Okay, two things. Copy pasta. Interface get anchor position of. Page display entity. K graphics. TV graphics. K anchor center. No offset. Timbo loud. Bra. Why are you linking it twice? Should be. What the garbage is up with technology and me? My machine is certainly capable of doing what I'm asking it to do. It's sickening. Side area width? What the hell is side area width? Side area width plus 128. vector 2 center of equals that's your problem? Const. Better? Center of minus. Center of plus. I should at least move those buttons down with it and stop moving it down, so it should be in the right spot now. Kind of. You actually want to be the top of? That's kind of interesting. Why are you so wide, though? You had side area width plus 128. What the heck is side area width? A number. Now side area width. Oh, that's the special. $19.20 minus 396 times 2. Yep, that's what that is probably. The area that we ignore in my old UI. The way I designed it before is it's going to stay within a certain bounds, and that would fix all the aspect ratios. Of course, we've since done away with that, so that's not going to be grand. Right. I don't know what to do about that. Wrong page. Columns per page. That stays here. Where's the other file that I'm playing in? This one. You don't want this to be center then. So just get rid of that. Go with top center and that shall just work. Just work. Just work. Just work. How are you here? Because left previous needs to go minus, to go left, right needs to go. That still shouldn't have. That should have brought them closer, correct, but not moved it like that, right? Yeah, it would do that. It would do both. And now we're off by a little bit, somehow to the right. That part don't make any sense. I just grabbed your center. Subtracted a bit. Added a bit. And you're telling me we're off by... Looks like the width of one of these. Why are you Y? That's a problem. Center of X. How did that even come close? That wouldn't even been remotely close. How'd that work? Okay. Might as well half width. Page display entity, get width. Width. Yep. This full display doesn't even matter right now. What the crap? Your center is not in the center of the screen. I don't care where you are positioned by, your center is not in the center of the screen. Get anchor. Get to the anchor position of this entity, top center of it, please. And you're going to return to me the center of the screen. I guess let's follow this through and get a scaled width, which is going to wind up getting its width, which is going to get pixel width. I'm just going to call this on the graphic. The graphic seems to do nothing with it. Interesting. And the graphic list. Returns the pixel width after adding it all up as they come through. I think it changes as you add. Oh, that's not going to work. You'd have to calculate that every frame. I don't do that. If you ever moved a graphic, this width would be wrong. Then it winds up being an entity. which I believe falls back onto this, which is why I looked at it. %, falls back onto that. Recalculate width and height. Okay. Really add graphic, recalc. Can I call this function manually? Yes, I can. There we go. Let's go with, I don't care if it's going to slow us down a little. No, I can't call it because we're already having a const graphic. Didn't help though. You're still the damn center of the screen. Don't make any sense at all. How about we go with that? You like that better? I really don't care anymore. I just want you over to the left. Pretty soon, I'm just about to subtract the value and say good enough for now, because we're going to have to touch this code. There, that worked. It's a little squishy, but it worked. That's what's important right now. Definitely a little scrunchy. We'll worry about that later. That's called good enough for the particular moment. I couldn't tell you why, plus 64 and minus 64. Just to make them a little less scrunchy. It should probably be its own width, but I don't care. Just something so it's not touching the edge a little too far. Okay, wherever that is, sits. Next thing we're going to do is take our level information. No, we're going to change the text on this. We can at least make the text match it and the color. That little backdrop color can match. Okay, this is exactly where we want to be for now. That's not it. I want to know. What color it is. Now. What just happened? Oh. Okay, what color are you now? Full on color. Want to tell me what your alpha is too? Nah? Oh my god, please! Why is this stuff so separated and obnoxious and crazy? Where am I supposed to look for the alpha? Opacity and fill are both 100%. It's not part of the color. No, it's not. It's not on the layer. This is. I don't know where we just went. Control clicky here. Page slider. Oh, this is its actual color. I don't know what that color is, but it's what I want to know. That's why we get the eyedropper. Click. This is the color. 2B61B7 with thumb percentage of alpha. What's the alpha? How is that not important information right here? Well, it was going great until like 5 minutes ago, Justin. This is ridiculous. You think? I can't believe I have to Google how to get the alpha, how to see alpha value of color in Photoshop. Should be just printed right there. Click the window. The info window is open. Click the drop down. Choose panel options. Opacity. That's not the right button. I can't choose panel options because you're open. In the second color readout, choose opacity for the mode. Is that the 152% thing? No, it's not a layer thing. It is the color. I can tell you the opacity and fill on the layer is 100%. First place I looked in case. 152%. I'm guessing that's what that's supposed to be. Not very useful. To convert, yeah, you have to do the math. Great. 152, we said. That was awesome. You've got your math wrong, I can tell you that much. I think your divides in... You need to divide here by 100, and then multiply that by 255. What the 152%? Why is it 152%? It shouldn't be 152%. It should be smaller than 100%. No? No, did the math right. Can you just not have RGBA color? That'd be great. Thank you. We're gonna eyeball it. I don't care anymore. How are we gonna eyeball it? Make a square. Ain't gonna work. It didn't save opacity in the drop down. What do you mean save? Total ink. Still says the same thing, 152%. Total ink. Grayscale. Total ink. Opacity. Says opacity. Total ink. Photoshop, I pay $50 a month for you. And you can't even give me the opacity of this. Okay. This is what we're going to do. We're going to... make a shape. Where's my layers? My shape. Your appearance, I want you to be the same blue. Okay? Now, I'm going to grab that shape and change our opacity. Probably went with 50, didn't they? I'm going to call it 50. 50 is a good even number. Close enough. Close. Do not save any changes in there. Hell with that. 50%. Back to Photoshop to get this number. 50 in hexadecimal is 88 or 80. I think it's 88, but I could be wrong. When you moving to GIMP? I'm not moving to GIMP. I may get off Photoshop someday, but I'm not going to GIMP. 100% nope. Add level select, page display entity. That felt darker, but it was also not blue, so here we go. Maybe that'll work. Still dark. I don't care right now. I really don't care right now. I want to see if this one value is going to change the width of that. It may, so I'll probably want to go down to like 750 if we do. We might be setting the color somewhere else too, though. It does. Good. I'm going to leave it right there. And I'll look for a set color on the background. Graphic. That was all we had. Here's our numbers. Oh, I see. Yeah, you don't want to do that anymore. Any reason why we did it this way? We did it this way because you could change page and it needs to show the new page. Right. Okay, well, who cares? We had orange for the selected one. You have orange for the selected one. And you're using bold. Level select page number text. TV graphics text. Wait, you didn't just put these in the here? This is likely to bite me one day since graphics is not defining this as virtual. Actually, it is now. Pretty certain it is now. I know it didn't start out that way. No, it is not. Well, okay. It may bite me someday. It's not biting me right now, so just say it's a good boy and keep moving along. Nothing to see here. I don't care about our point size. Your point size is probably going to be... That's kind of there. I just want to know what your point size is, and you're going to go and mess it all up. See? Can't even undo that. That's cool, Photoshop. Oh, you undid it finally. Why can't I just click on it and see what your text size was, though? 60. Let's just guess it was 60 points. Seems like a good guess. We did Courier Prime Sans bold here. Again, we don't need that. And then we are going to say set outline color to interface K. Whoa, you don't have a constants in here? Weird. Text objects. You don't have any interface stuff in here. Pound include. User interface. Interface constants. I don't know what to call this. It's not really secondary, but We do only have the two fonts with it, so I guess secondary is the thing. It's also meant to be monospaced. Static const string k font secondary bold. If you got a better name, I'm all ears. K color shadow off black. The outline thickness, probably something like 2 pixels here. Set drop shadow. Shadow. Yeah. Didn't even notice that it was broken. Probably a good idea. Interface. A shadow color. Shadow off black. Set shadow offset. Vector 2, 0. That. By default, we will go set color. We should probably do an interface color with this, but TV graphic color palette white will also work. Now we go to the level select page display. And the only difference between these two things is orange, right? Yeah. So then let's go with interface level select number text number. Okay. There. How you look? We didn't make a destructor. Your destructor does nothing, I'm sure of it. It does, it's weird. Hold on while it thinks. Computer is thinking too hard. How much money do I need to spend so that my computers don't do this? It finally went there. Couple of grand. Spent more than a couple of grand on this thing. Literally 2 years ago. Add a couple more on. So I need to spend like 5 grand. That's what you're telling me? Proper workstation board. What do you mean by a proper workstation board? I would consider this thing a pretty good workstation. What you have is a high-end desktop. Now, you guys are no longer centered, but you also need 5 pages, FYI. So I don't know if we're hard-coded at 4 pages or something. Total pages. Total, because we got a hard-coded little thing here. We got rid of the hard-coded thingy there. Check. Well, we changed the value of the hard-coded thingy, rather. Didn't get rid of it. You're too high. Text is now too high, suddenly. Why would it be too high? I don't know, but let's just move it down 4 pixels. That'll feel like 8 pixels in total. Perfect for now. Should probably go down a little bit further, but perfect for now. We gotta mess with that thing again when the artist gives me more stuff, so good enough. All the stuff. Just get it all up there. Git commit message. Messed with page display. Needs iteration. Needs art iteration. Okay, speaking of that, art tasks. Level select. Want to remove the control graphics for left bumper, left BRB, and the page display will need previous slash next buttons. This is to allow player to navigate pages with just the mouse if they wanted. Gamepad can navigate pages by excuse me, just pressing down right easily. Those buttons will need a normal slash active state. I think they can be attached to the background. Background of the numbers you see in the original one in game. Use mouse there to see what happens. Okay. We are on to the next bit of this, which is going to be getting the information off to the right. So for right now, we just threw it off to the right and down, and it's in a big dark box. This box. This needs to come up in here and get prettified. So these little values come up in here. Ooh. That had an image behind it that we removed. This is showing the border box. That's what's happening right now, right? Okay, so now we're looking at how to do this easily enough. We don't need the page display entity. We shouldn't need the back button anymore. I don't even think we need level select, but we'll keep level select open for now. Level select entity versus scene. Which one's which? What? Level select entity is the buttons? Yeah. There's a button. That should be called a level select button entity. Or even just a level select button if you wanted, but interface control label. Don't know what you are or what you are for. Just gonna continue. And our current thing that we're trying to figure out. There is an entity. I know it's an entity. It's a track entity. No, it's not. Right? What is the track entity? I believe it's the track entity. Let's go check. Game, graphics 2D, entities 2D. Level select track entity. Sounds like it's probably this one. 396 matches the side width in the level select. Yeah, cool. Um, Useful information here? No. Maybe inside here if we use that 396, but well, we did. Cool. This stuff can be TV core. Are we designing you from top left or center or what? That origin top left. That tells me we're setting you from top left. I'm thinking your position winds up being 0. We assume that's the center of the screen, and we work off the center of the screen. Seems to be the way to work right now. which would mean in here we would set your position to target center. And we assume that that's center of screen. That's going to move you to the top. The top left of the black box will be in the center of the screen. It's a little bit to the right of the center. What moved you right? It did basically move left, though, so... Set position plus 90. Okay, there's why. Anyway, we're not going to have a border box. Log on. Should probably just get rid of it, but... I want to get rid of the stuff as a cleanup pass. Is this... This is all reset and set selected track. Track sprite. We have got rid of that too. Right there. Target. Time text. Set position. Icon sprite. Get position plus some offset. Game icons sheet. Trophy gold and silver bronze. Trophy bronze, silver, gold. Perfect. Scale of this. Got 226. 226. What is vibe coding? 226. And we have 770. 270. 226, 770. 226, 770. Again, we talked about it yesterday. Very trendy, probably not very productive long term. 0.29, probably even 0.3, 0.29, using AI stuff to generate code. If it works for people, whatever. I'll do what's working for me. I don't tend to worry about what other people are doing. I tend to worry about what I'm doing, which is sometimes too worrying already. Set origin to center left. Why the center left? Okay, so you're going to go down the left side of this. That's because we were using you as a box. That's fine. We might want to go to center, center, because I've been positioning things by center, center, though. So let's do that. We'll go with center. Position Y. I was watching a stream today. Guy typed, please put a new parameter color inside rectangle struct. Then waited 2 minutes, and it didn't work. Please fix, it's not working. Spent 5 minutes to write 5 lines of code. Do you know how many lines of code I've written today? I don't. I haven't counted. But I also have been programming for a while, right? Like, it's one thing if people are using it to get ideas and then actually try learning from them. I think to TB core. String. By the way, on that. Game icon sheet. I'm porting C++ to Rust. Why don't you just paste it in and say, make Rust? Just saying. Paste this in, make Rust. Here, look. Here, something like this. Make this into Rust, please. Using something like Giz, macro quad, bevy, or a custom engine. Since the actual graphics API isn't specified, I'll write it in pseudo Rust with structs and methods. Use bevy. Perfect. It helps a ton, but then you need to adapt it to your own Appian types. Right. Indeed. You just tell it your Appian types, right? Ugh. My price just went up. That's right. 4 hot dogs? Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We're talking cash money. Are you using a physics engine to do your vehicle? What do you mean, using a physics engine to do my vehicle? In Rust. I would assume so, yes. Right. I would assume that's part of what's happening there. I don't know. Haven't got details. Don't know if I can share details. That's going to be a thing. I hate that trend too. Who said I hated the trend? I said I didn't worry about what other people think or how other people get stuff done. Him as a hater confirmed? I feel like languages won't matter soon. Who's that question to, and what do you really want to know? Write pseudocode. Generate machine code. I was answering Dude Sword. I assumed he hated it. What am I looking for and trying to do? We're trying to move a trophy. Right. So we set it to scale, set our origin to center now, and this is going to be track sprite. What the hell is track sprite? Track sprite is the sprite of the track. We don't care about that at all. I don't care about that at all anymore. Track sprite's gone for all we care about right this moment. We do need to measure the distance from center to the gold. From center to center of gold is approximately 660, 800. 660, 800. 660 divided by 4. 165 to the right. 165 to the right. 800. 200. 165 to the right. 200 up. 165. By icon, we're talking about the trophy, right? Because that's going to have a plus here. Oh, I see where I'm an idiot. Yes. 165 to the right. And Y is going to be 200 plus Y offset. Really? Only 30? And that should bottom align. That's cute. And then we're going to get our position of that sprite, which is in the center, plus Ken, plus its scaled width. 0. Set origin to the center left. Theoretically, those should be roughly good. I mean, it's somewhat fair if you want to let your own creativity run without technical abilities, but for prod and actually launching a game, it's simply a waste of time. We're not talking about security issues. I saw a guy hard vibe coding his API keys. Yeah, well, I think the people that don't know what they don't know will wind up getting themselves in trouble when they're trying to take shortcuts with it like that. Golden trophy does not exist. Trophy golden? No, trophy golden does not exist. Some people don't know. All people don't know what they don't know. Trophy gold. Gold. Fine, we'll make it gold. You know what I liked about golden? It was the same length as silver and bronze. I probably should make it. I should probably make it golden. What I'm saying there is if some CEO type person decided to, whoa, that's way wrong. If some CEO type person decided to get rid of their team because they can quote unquote vibe code or whatever it is, they get what's coming to them. You know what I mean? Like, tell me something I didn't know. Already knew that. Your 30 isn't enough. I don't know why you're thinking 30 is going to be enough for this. Your position was about right, yeah? I didn't pay attention. I know the trophies are squished together too much. 30 is not enough. I don't know why it thinks it is. They need to be way up here. We added that, didn't we? We need to subtract to go up. Yeah, we need to subtract to go up. That'll change that significantly. Y offset of these is more than 30. Go ahead and get a Y offset from center to center is roughly... How's it going, Quiet Kid? Welcome, welcome. Roughly 300. Call it 300. 300 divided by 4. 75. So let's add 75 here. Thank you very much for the support, Quiet Kid. Appreciate that. We're whoop, 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 whoop. For this. You get right? What? 45-month resub. 45-month resub. That's like a lot of turtle babies. That's better. Those are tiny. Those might need to be a wee bit bigger. Why are they so small? Why so small, sir? Ah, yeah, that works perfect otherwise. Before we go doing that, let me go click on a couple buttons. Where's Turbo Boom? This is Turbo Boom. Exit Turbo Boom. The buttons I want to click on are Windows key E. Go to my fonts folder. Resources, fonts. Courier. And we're going to install them. Install font. You done? Install font. Install font. This is fun. Less than 30 is young. Greater than 30 is old. Tim is ancient. What? Install font. Okay, now I should be able to click on you, right? Hey, Photoshop didn't yell at me this time. Good. 66 points. Do we got to divide that by 4? Didn't even think of that. That's 66 points when we're talking on this monster of a beast. Well, let's try 66. I think it's going to be way too big. That's not inbox 0. What's not inbox 0? No, I am not at inbox 0. Correct. I am about as far away from inbox 0 as you can get, but not as bad as Yes Just or some others that I've heard in chat. So, what am I looking for? I'm looking for my text size. I have 13 emails. That's also not inbox 0. It's a lot closer than I am, though. So I'll have to give you some credit here. Target time text. Time text. Set color. Your color is white with the off black. That's actually looking as a drop shadow now. I don't understand how this drop shadow goes both left and right. We're not going to do that. It's just going to go kind of right and a little down. Fan has kids. He's 50, closer to 50 than 40. We thought Tim was old. Nobody thought Tim was old. You thought Tim was old. Yes. Anyway, what am I looking for? I'm looking for. It's funny that Tim thinks I'm around the same age as him. Okay. Hilarious. 66. That's what we're doing. That's the wrong thing. Where's the codes? 66. I have no access to personal information. Really? That's cool. All right, time set. Set time text. We need to set your color to white, which we do here, kinda. Okay, check. Now we do actually do that. Set the drop shadow color to interface K shadow color shadow. Target time text set shadow offset 4. Target set outline color. Target M time text. Set outline thickness. We forgot our size. Yeah, work on that. Time text size is going to be like, what's 60 divided by 4 is going to be a number, right? I should know this number. More than 12. Call it 16. Probably not 16, but 64. 15. That's a speedy website. Wait. Small monospace text. I see. Hmm. Much faster than Twitch, but not crazy either. I want to go this route or the other route. I'm going to go the other route, a long route. We've already gone this way enough already. So TB graphics, text, interface, K secondary, bold. Was that bold? Yes, just bold. Check. So far, so good. That looks relatively small. Are you scaling this? I don't see any scale. I don't see any scale, so fine. Let's go up to 66 to see what happens. Doesn't feel like it should be 66. Gonna be monstrous text now. Or not changing on me. One of the two of those are our options. Okay, that's pretty big text, yeah. I'll say that's closer than I would have anticipated it to be. We are going to make it a little smaller, though. We're going to go like 50. Font looks out of place next to the other one. Font looks out of place. There's two fonts on the thing. Primary and the numbers. You need a pad less to the left. Yeah, numbers look weird. There's gonna be more information, and it looks pretty decent. I wouldn't say it's perfect, but it's what we're getting because monospace is important for these numbers, and selections weren't the best. I don't know how much spacing we need there, but I got too much. How are we spacing these? Set position. Icon plus 10 plus icon scaled width. Times 0.5. Okay, so from the center of the icon to the left of the text is roughly 220 pixels. 220 is 55. I'm not making 14 text objects for it, no. That's not what I'm doing. If Turbo makes $1 million and you want me to do it, we'll talk about that. But me spending half a day getting those things all organized without the little spacings is not going to make extra $500 in sales. You needed $1 million to make a for loop. Huh? A for loop? Clearly missing something. That feels way off still. It was definitely 55. Your position is in the center. So you plus half your width. to get to the right edge of it. Then you add 55 from there to get to the left edge of the text. Let's just do a little less. Unless this isn't the only place it's getting set. That's a possibility. It's a very real possibility. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and say that's exactly what's happening right now. Yep, found it. Okay. Duplicated code, that's fun. Try that again. This time with actually setting the position of that text. I haven't moved. Can't be doing it again. These are best ranks. Those are different. These are best rank times. I don't know what best rank times is for. Update rank for track. We're using that same type of thing there. $55 plus this times 5. That should have already been multiplied by 0.5. Right back in the constructor. Of course we are. Set selected level. I don't know. Doesn't really feel like it's moving at all for me then. Extremely to the left after we change a level, or even maybe instantaneously, but definitely after we change a level. It's definitely further to the left now. It's technically also a little bit high, but that feels better to me. It is a little bigger than what this is. A little. Not worrying about scene transitions. We're putting like one thing to a time. I can only do one thing. Why not appreciate the stuff I'm doing? Anybody? With sound and alpha animations, probably not going that far. You're at that. Let's say you're about there. Any more space than this has given us. So I think smaller text by a little bit. shift down by like 2 pixels and then call it pretty much right where we're at. It's a little smaller than this, but also close enough to what's being represented. So we want to go a little bit smaller on the text. Where is that? 50? Or like a 45 maybe? And our text position needs to go down. Down is positive. Probably like 3 or 4 pixels. I'll go 4. That feels pretty good. Okay, now we get our name up here. I'll move this stuff up. That's great. I like that. Git commit. Trophy times on level select. Moved. No push yet. We need to get... What's the rest of that stuff? It's in the track entity. Best ranks, time and best ranks. Set selected track. Update rank for. Level select sheet icon timer. It's going to be game icons sheet. Icon timer and icon leaderboards are necessary. We'll get those in here finally. Okay, we got 260 by 260. Icon timer and leaderboard. I don't know what the multiple layer is, but not used. Okay, we just said 2 2 I think it's a 260, 258. That's what we want here then. 258, 258, 258, 258. Where is that button? And our XYs are 6,900 divided by 4. 1725. 1726. And 4260 divided by 4. 1065. 1066. 7160. 1790. Save. That'll get those up. I don't know if we're going to want to scale these, actually. $217. $217. No scales. Set origin center, please. Why center left? Icon sprite set position. Oof. Oof. Did all that nonsense. How much did I do when I incremented by 75? I'm going to do the increment by 75 again. That's probably okay. And our position here is going to be center of the screen. Plus that height. $2,400 plus 600. So center of screen is going to be 600. That's minus 225 or something like that. Minus 200. Plus offset. Should just be that. Kind of doubt it's going to be just that, but should be that. See what happens from there. Do we move? There should be basically 2 icons and probably 3 lines of text. Frame X to allow width to fit. Yeah, 1791 plus 258. That fits. Did I divide something by 4? 1791. Yes, I added 1. How does an odd number 1791 plus 258. How did I manage to do that? How does that work? What did I do wrong? Quick maths. Yeah, something happened. You're not anywhere near the edge. Did we didn't divide by 2 over here, did we? Or 4, rather. Ah, we didn't divide that by 4. 260 divided by 4. 65. Cool. 63 it is, then. 63, 63, 63, 63. That'll do better. Ooh, don't see no icon, though. Where's my icon at? Where did the icon go? Double check it's on the sheet, just in case. You never know. Oh, we could have spent an hour on that. Oh my god, I'm so glad I thought of this one first. Okay, we gotta do an export in Photoshop, because apparently I hadn't done that yet. No problems, right? No problem. Okay, now let's let Photoshop go render somebody's movie. It does feel like it takes that long. It's only a gigabyte of data in this whole little sheet. I've got lots of gigabytes of data free. So, I don't even know. Now we're waiting. There we are. Boop. 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 Right there. Okay. Back to codes. Now we shall see icons. Actually. Tim says so still. Did I? I mean, I'm good at not moving, apparently. Hey, I see an icon. I'm guessing leaderboards aren't connected for the other one? Vaguely wonder if we need to make your name smaller. Especially for some of the Steam names that we might wind up having. It's going to be a problem. It's going to be a real problem. But for right now, we're doing okay. I need to render the track picture before we render the background so that it gets just chopped out. And we're going to take new track pictures, but that's going to be after some period of time. Do you even need to see your name on there? I think you should see your name on there. Tells you that that's your time. And what rank is supposed to be under this, but that's not showing right now. Rank is the more important bit, but we had... If you're going to show the rank, you might as well show your time too. Why are ranks not doing it? Because we're not connected to... Because we're not using Steam right now. This is not a Steam build. Thus, the leaderboards are not being connected to tire bytes. Just use the Steam build. Last screen's working. What's the adjust time? Perfect run, best ever? Best ever. Because perfect runs were broken. What are these little... Oh, those are the icons for the time? The Mata shrunk. That's amazing. I don't know where our ranks went. I think our ranks are set to invisible. Yeah, we set this to valid rank. And... How do you know if we got a valid rank? False equals valid rank. Valid rank equals this. 0. Or -1. What happens when the rank text... What happens with the rank text without the leaderboards or an online connection? They don't show up. Yeah. That's what happens. I don't know why our rank isn't showing up, though. At what point in time... That's a whole area I don't want to open up right now. We're just going to kind of make a note on it. Probably for the demo. We'll leave it as demo leaderboards. HP, I'm going to say it's probably a 2 or a 3. Value is pretty small. What happens to rank if player offline? Rank on level select/info if player is offline. Went offline. Right now it hides. Probably fine. I can tell you in like some number of days when we look at that again, we'll be like, yep, absolutely fine. Let's keep going. Where are we at? We basically got the level select screen done. I need to find a way to render this image though. Right. We need to render the image here of the track. We got a track sprite. We do. Well, this is how we're going to do it. It might be ugly. We don't care about ugly, right? Regraphic sprite by reference. Get track sprite. Void const return m track sprite. Pretty. And then in our level select scene, well, we could try doing it with layers. Let's try doing it with layers first. Track sprite. Basically a set visible. Do we have a set visible? We do. Turn that back on then. And change your position significantly. Your position is going to be... What are you doing, Photoshop? Position is going to be roughly... 2250, 1300. 2250. 560. We'll call it 560. Remember 560. 1300. 560, 260. 1300. mtrack sprite dot set position interface interface target center plus TV vector 2. Shoot, I forgot what the first number was. 260. 562. 562. 2250. How'd I mess that up? That's 450. We're also going to need to scale it up and do a bunch of other magic with this. Big question before we go too far with it. Add graphic, it's there. Should have seen something then. Ah, how do we not see anything? Set the selected track. If the track file exists, load up a sprite. Put the sprite, and we are going to want this as well. The anchor, origin, TV graphics, K, anchor, center. Yeah. Set visible to true. There's not another one, so yeah. I can get rid of those images, so they should have shown. What your problem? Show you an image right here. Fine, let's try it at 0. I found the image. It's positioning itself about where I want it to. Oh, we can't add this. I know what's happening. We're already in the center. That makes more sense. So we don't want this. We want that. At that point, we just do this. Okay, now it's going to be where I thought it was. And now we can see if we can put it behind the rest of it. I don't think we can, but certainly can give it a shot. We can get this corner to disappear. That's going to make my life a little easier. And track sprite dot. That depth. Smaller being further away. Well, then we'll go negative. Negative is further away. It worked. It worked, oh my goodness. Look at this. We need to go to the right a little bit more. We need to scale this thing way up. 5 might be a little too much. But it'll work for right now. Boop, 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 boop. Five is a touch too much. Definitely a touch too much. I guess let's try 3. 2.5 if we can get rid of it. Yeah, let's try 2.5 if we can. It's probably going to need to be bigger than 2.5 though. It'd be nice if it was just 2, but... we need to go down a little bit. 210. I mean, we could rotate it a little. That would not help the bottom part. And remove this depth and see how above it we are. Because if we're way above, then we can scale it down. I don't think we are way above, though. Your center's way over here, though. What the hell? This center should have been here. We're not going to want that, then. Still, we can add to the X. A solid 400 pixels. Isn't that what this is doing? Okay, that's going to be our go. There we go. We're going to have to take all those screenshots again, unzoom out, all the good stuff, but possibly even try to rendering a track in there, but I don't think we're going to do the whole render of a track because that's going to be a lot. But we're going to need to take new pictures. Okay. I like that. Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying, but I don't know if we're going to wind up going that far with it. I need to get stuff done. I'm definitely feeling pinch on time. Like, I'm 2 months behind where I wanted to be. We're going into April already. Do this one. Get that off there and hit Control Print Screen. I knew it! And if we take a screenshot with the other one... We're going to do the shift print screen. Select it manually. I didn't have the title bar, or I did get a title bar, but there's a lot to it. There's just a lot to it. I was taking my screenshots in a different size before. I know I said control print screen. I wanted control print screen. My thing would take the exact same screenshot it's been taking the whole time. The problem is we had to change our window. It's complicated. It didn't screenshot the whole monitor. It screenshotted from about here over to here, the whole monitor. I can't put my hands on the monitor for you to see it, but... And I can't move this window. It was taking screenshots of where the old window was that I had all set up for screenshots. We had to change the window size because the old window size cut this off. It needs to be a 16 by 9 in this... Right now, the UI is 16 by 9, period. I'm going to need to work with the artist to adjust. The old UIs were designed to be whatever I wanted, and now they're not. It is what it is. As I said, complicated. Yes, all the stuff go up. Git commit. Level select. Pretty much done. We have a 19. Oh, a 9 by 16. I read it wrong. Of course I did. That's cute. I need to get status, get log. We're going to jump back to this branch. Get checkout. Paste that. Build again. Now I'm going to hit control print screen. You'll see what happens. Or I'm going to wonder why that didn't check out the last thing and rebuild it.
Press Control S.
I did. It built stuff. We literally watched it building. I mean, I edited much more than one file. I git check out the whole thing. Git log. Oh, there was an error. Local changes. Please commit. I see. The status. I thought we already committed that. Git commit. Missing data again. Okay, let's try that. Git log thing. Copy. Git checkout. Paste. Control F5. You need a better PS1 to see the errors. A better PS1? I haven't played with a PS1 in ages, man. Is that considered the PS5 now? Okay, now we're going to hit Control Print Screen. And it took exactly the same screenshot. Imagine that. Wowie. Oh, if we could only speed this part up. Alt print also works. I'm using this to get the FTP upload, which would probably be better if I just uploaded them every night manually or something. this point, I'm taking this many photos, is progress has been made. What is Linux PS1? PS1 is a shell variable in Linux that customizes your command prompt appearance. Let's see. Something is dead with it, that's for sure. Git switch dash. Okay. We're back to where we were. And while that builds, which it's not going to take long, we're going to go to the developmenta. Screenshots. Where's Turbo Boom in Discord? Where's my before? That's my after. Don't do the after first. Another before. And after. Mostly finished. Bang. Oh my gosh, that's such a night and day. Go ahead, open on all three monitors because I like that. It's real fun. Before, after. Before, after. I don't know. One of these starting to look like a game, man. Insane. Yeah. Needs a little bit of work in here. This thing needs to change still. I just used my old one because we need these buttons. Well, that stuff's, it's good. Okay. It's time for lunch and I'm off for the day. I've got to go figure out how to deal with taxes, make a couple phone calls, and a meeting. So, yay. What? What? I know. Taxes, phone calls, meetings. Tim learns Rust. If there's enough money. Yeah. Actually. Actually, Pog? Tim is a Rust contractor now. I wouldn't say I'm a Rust contractor in any way, but how come what? Filler. Well, nothing's actually happened. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to talk about it. So, nope, not as of, there hasn't been any hirings as of yet. There's discussions at best. Okay. But time for me to go deal with taxes, phone calls, lunch, and all the other stuff. Tim becoming a crab. Am I not already a crab? Pretty crabby over here. No. No. Nope. I've tried that one for a long time. There is no back to the office here, Icky Wicks. Not for at least a couple more years. beyond 2 or 3 years, we might have to start thinking about something else if we can't make one of those games start making money. But yeah, hopefully we can find a way to make Turbo Boo make money. I'm up for ideas on that. How to make Turbo Boo make money. I think we gotta get game with it. To give a presentation on vehicle physics. Yeah. Okay. And with that, Turtles, I am off. Let's go find someone to raid. Thank you guys for hanging out. Tweech. Out. We'll help you along the way. Cricket? I haven't raided Moa in ever. I don't think we're gonna raid Moa.
Disturbing eyes.
Moa does art. Raid Moa. That's noisy. Noisy. Moa's singing right now. Hold on. Mature audience warning. For those that care. Yeah. Okay. Raid's already started? Yeah. Until later, Turtles. Have a good one. Enjoy.